What has he got? This guy hasn't been live in about 3 years, and now he just shows up out of nowhere. What is he saying that he had anyway? He's got chocolate? I always hated chocolate anyway.
Ah! Hey! We finally did a stream. Who would have thought in this day and age that it would be time to go live on Twitch and YouTube? Who would have ever thought that that would be something that we would do on this channel? Ha! 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 Who would have thought? Nocty Beard. Hey, he back, but do he have snack? he got snack. Got, well, that's water. He got them damn fiber things. That's, what is that? Ratio baked brownies, so they got no sugar. We got chips. What else we got? We got these freeze-dried strawberries. Boy, can't go wrong with them MFers right there. They be hitting. And then we got this dang old protein yogurt so we can get ripped. You know we got snacked. Did you get the suit of armor? Nope. I have not played this game. Oh god. Oh god. No. Completely out of touch and out of the loop. So, not really sure the dealio is. Hold on a sec. Gotta pull this up somewhere else too. What's been going on with you, Nocty? How's your life? What the heck is this? Why is Twitch recommending... You know what? We're not even going to talk about this. We're not even going to... We're just... Nope. We're going to say not interested. I am not interested in this channel. I'm not interested in this category. Wait, what category is this? Just chatting. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that was really weird. Really dumb. It wasn't even a hot tub stream, honestly. It was a chick in a bra. Just a bra. Eating a double cheeseburger. Sitting on her floor. That is getting a big ol' hot, not interested. Get it out! Time for that crap. Get out of here. No simps on this stream. Yeah, peak. Yeah, it was phenomenal content. Whatever. You know how they do. You know how they be. They got to figure out ways to get their monies. And if that works for them, great. But why not just go to Chatterbait? Wait, just go to Chatterbait instead. That's kind of the whole... That's why the thing on Twitch, like doing all this on Twitch doesn't make any sense. Just go to Chatterbait. It's literally, if you go to Chatterbait right now, the only difference that you're going to see in what those streams look like and what streams on Chatterbait look like is that on Chatterbait, they're naked. That's it. It's the only difference. Everything else looks exactly the same. It's just on Chatterbait, you can pull your junk out. Yeah, this is a bigger platform, but the problem is, well, that's the problem. There's too many people, and a lot of those people are underage. So there's a lot of kids that are under the legal limit that are logging into Twitch and getting fed that content. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue. See, at least when you go to those sites, you actively do it on purpose, right? But imagine you're a 13-year-old kid wanting to watch Fortnite videos, and now you got some chick in a bra eating McDonald's in her living room. Like, what is going on, dude? Yeah, that's one of many of them. That's the biggest one, honestly. Probably the worst one. Not just the soft core prawn, we'll call it. It's the fact that there's a lot of underage people on the site. Kids, teenagers. Rightfully so, which is fine. But when you have that content getting mixed in with the rest of it, no. Which just, no. Whatever. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, didn't even see this. There's a bug that if someone places your activate. Oh, that with the night thing. Yeah. Well, matter. Cosmetic. This game is. I really know how to feel about it. Kind of just at a crossroads with games in general lately. Not sure what's going on, but it's almost like game developers just forgot how to make games that we actually like. What is Bethesda doing? Why did you re-release Fallout 4? So now you're going to break everybody's mods again? Just so you can update Creation Club and then try to force everybody to pay for mods? Mods should never be paid for. They should always be free. Imagine seeing a trailer for a 9-year-old game. Bethesda thought that was a good idea? Where's the next Elder Scrolls? Wait, what is... How old is the Elder Scrolls trailer? Let's see. Oh, guys, got a bunch of yogurt all over the keyboard. Elder Scrolls 6 official announcement teaser. This came out in June 10th, 2018. That is over 7 years ago. Somebody said, you know, in hindsight, maybe they revealed this a bit too early. Yeah. You think? Look at this. June 10th, 2018. What are these guys doing? Where is this at? Stop. Where's this at? Sounds more like a soundtrack for a football game than anything else. What are you guys doing? Battlefield 6. All right. What is happening with Battlefield 6? Why is Battlefield 6 incredibly quickly turning into a Call of Duty reskin? In what planet do we live in? Do we live on to where that's a thing? Hey, Shiloh Blue. How you say that? Thanks for that follow. How's it going? It just doesn't make any sense. And then Borderlands 4 released as an absolute fiasco. One of the worst optimized games probably that's ever been released. Thanks, Unreal 5. And then after only putting 8 hours into the game, trying to get a refund, I was told that I could not get a refund because it was past the 2 hours minimum, but it was also past the 14 days. And I was on the 15th day. So because I played it 15 days instead of 14 and 8 hours instead of 2, they could not refund that. Ridiculous. And then the CEO takes to Twitter and gaslights everybody for saying, oh, it's your hardware's fault that the game runs like crap. So the Borderlands 4 launch was a fiasco. Battlefield 6 is a reskin of Call of Duty. What is Bethesda doing? Like, it would be great even if you just stop making Fallout 76 content. Stop re-releasing Skyrim. Stop re-releasing Fallout 4. Why are you spending so much time doing Fallout 4 when everyone is asking from the biggest megaphones that any of us can find to remaster Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but yet we get a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? You spent all that time making a cinematic trailer for a 9-year-old game? Where is Elder Scrolls 6? What is going on with games nowadays, dog? What is happening? It's getting weird out here. New raid changes. I'm not a fan. I want to spam first boss when I have no friends to snake with. Yeah, it's really dumb, too. Yeah, what's the point of getting rid of the... Look, this change is weird. In Bethesda's defense, with almost any other game that you're going to play that has a kind of a raid setup like that and has multiple stages, you're going to have different types of specific loot that you earn per each stage. So it's not out of the ordinary. It's just, why did they not do that from the beginning? And why are they trying now, after the raids have been out so long, to try to keep people from farming it? If that's the case, then why is the second stage of the raid the hardest stage and not the last stage? So it's just so much weird stuff going on there. And then they took out the pipe that you stand on, so you can't... I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, that should have never been free. Oblivion mod that allowed you to place a Domino's order to a real local Domino's and have pizza delivered to your house. Is that for real? That is a... No way. At least GT delayed 6 months, lost over $1 billion in capital just to make sure it's good on launch. Almost $2 million a day lost to make it sure it's polished. Is that how much money they lose by delaying that game that long? Maybe they will. We have to stop. We have to stop having hope in these games, in these companies, in these AAA game developers. We have to not only stop giving them the benefit of the doubt, even GTA 6, we also have to stop pre-ordering. Borderlands 4 was the last time I am ever going to pre-order a game. Unless it is called Half-Life 3 or Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe even Elder Scrolls 6 at this rate, because Bethesda's just dropping the ball. Half-Life 3, you can bet your butt. Your little booty. You can bet your butthole. That game's going to be good. Because it's Valve. That Half-Life 3 is going to be worth pre-ordering. That's about it. That is about it. No Battlefields. Definitely not Call of Duty. Where the hell that franchise is now. Nope. Not doing that. Not another Fallout game, not pre-ordering that, not pre-ordering the next Elder Scrolls. No. I mean, it's just ridiculous. One sec. So yeah, we got to stop pre-ordering games. We have to stop giving these AAA game developers the benefit of the doubt. We have to wait until the game actually comes out. And then, before we buy it, watch videos of independent reviewers on YouTube. So us, real players, doing in-depth guides on it. There's one guy, for instance, I forgot what his called X Worms Gaming, something like that. He used to play Counter-Strike a lot. But now he does a lot of really cool videos where he'll take new games that come out and he'll play the game through various GPUs, anywhere from a 5090 to a 980, and just see how the game runs. And that's a great way to figure out if you should buy a game or not, because it's going to tell you right there if it's optimized or not. If the game is optimized like crap, someone like that is going to say, hey man, this game's optimized like crap. Oh, by the way, here's the graph on screen. So instead of buying the game first without pre-ordering, you can watch some videos like that, get real world kind of feedback on it, and then decide if you want to buy the game. But as long as we keep buying these games, these developers are going to keep making garbage. And what is Bethesda doing? This trailer has 20 million views. 7 years. They're just trying to make the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer the new Half-Life 3 joke. That's really all they're doing at this point. Low Car, what's up, bud? Nikki's Pizza Oblivion. Oh, that is so good. That's funny.
They always said if I was gonna eat pizza, then I had to do it after the match. Cause if you had pizza and then you try to go into the ring, then you just you're gonna throw up everywhere. That's not what you want. You don't want to be throwing up while you're bobbing and weaving and jucking and jiving and jabbing them. Cause if you're throwing up, you ain't on your A game, and you live your best life when you're on your A game, and everybody else is not on their A game, and that's how you do it. That's how we do it nowadays, huh? There's no other way. You just gotta put the pizza off, and then you just gotta go for it. 'Cause otherwise, what are you even talking about here, huh?
Sick. Stream Deck. Oh, Stream Deck, where art thou? Oh, there you are. Welcome back, Stream Deck. Thank you for finally joining us. Ba bing, bada boom. Shadow Blue, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly as he does. Exactly.
Actually, we got Crazy Town on. He likes them raids. He might be down to do some of them.
Greetings. Of course.
What the heck was that? Wow. All right, welcome back. So the Stream Deck stopped working. And then the icon that shows the microphone on and off did not show that it was off. So... Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Well, oh. Oh. Oh.
The river's made of quantum.
I don't know. What's going on in the PTS right now? There he is. Yeah, thank you for sticking around through the microphone issues. Mostly okay. Hey, bada bing, bada boom, huh? Said, where's the bed? Where's the beef? Where's the beef, brother? Bed is gone. Bye. See you later. We don't do the humping in this room anymore. We do it in that room over there. Ha ha! Same room. Just put a bunch of crap in that one. Got that damn Mesa cab. We got that damn Ampeg cab. We got half of a potato chip flying across the screen. That's fine. We got that Ampeg cab right there. We got that bass. We got that fender. We got that big thing right there. We got these big old lights. Lights. We got this thing right here. That's your mama's skull. We got this thing right here. I used to hold deodorant. There's another Mesa cab, because what's better than one Mesa cab? Two Mesa cabs. And then there's that thing right there, that big old baritone, big head, dang, got that guy. He got that yeehaw and that 9-9. He got that jung, you play it, they go that damn yeehaws. Yep. And you got that thing right there, they go yeehaw. Yeah, that about sums it up. Here for the weasel. Dude, thank you for your undying support. Ah. Low car. Been coming through for a long time. You've been there. Through thick and thin. Even on these streams where we just stand in this bush and eat chips, you're still there. Oh, that's funny.
Don't you find it amusing how Nuka-Cola bottle caps are now used as currency?
Leo, what are you doing, dude? Did y'all see that? That dude really just did a full sprint to tell us that and then just ran off again. That was kind of weird. All right. How does one raid? How does this work? How does one do raid? Oh, we need I can get rid of this dumb armor. Oh wait, never mind. No, we don't. PTS has them testing things like the Foshnot map dropping from Zeta for day one. Why? Leave the masks alone. Actually, you know what? It's probably better that they make them a lot more common anyway. Just so they can get rid of whatever's happening on the trading discords. I mean, you should still be able to trade for stuff, but... just, it's a little out of hand with the masks. Festive Scorch, Mothman, mutated packages, or party packs. That's cool. Headhunt for the 4 stars. Oh yeah, that's right. That was gonna drop some 4 stars. Thoughts on the Fallout series? The show. Season 1 was one of the best, if not the best, video game adaptations of a series ever. Really good. If you haven't watched it yet, you should. Even if you don't like Fallout, you never played it, you don't care to, even if you just go into it completely blind and have no idea, still watch it anyway. I don't like half of your finger goes in your mouth when you're eating the crumbs. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. It's definitely not going to be the last. All right. What we got to do? Serums? How do we play this game? What we got? Tesla 9. We got food. How do you eat food in this game? Well, oh, he did all those. That's pretty cool. Thanks, bud. Let's do this. Let's why cucumbered? Okay, if we're sharing bullet shield, if they've got bullet shield, then we're gonna put on something else.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Yeah, they took away our Megavore, so that carry weight though, bye-bye. Bye-bye, carry weight. You were nice while you lasted. All right, we're just gonna dog this, dude. You know, we're not even gonna.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
What we got?
Activating defense systems.
Overdrive. What is that? Come on. Really? Where's the, there it is. Onrad, what up, bud? Good to see you.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Ah! Ah! We got all those cucumbers. Big old cucumbered. Alright. Medic's pipe pistol. Dude, that's sick. This is oh. Oh. All right, well, we can try to do this with 2 people, but this is going to be pretty bad.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Why are you stop running? Why would you stop running, though? Oh god. Oh god. Go away. Nah, Cam not dead. Wait, who's Cam? Wait, who's Cam? Why does it stop running? That was doing that lap where you would be running, you'd have auto sprint on, and then he would just stop running for no reason, even if you had full AP. Really weird. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Well, it is what it is. Well, till we get a full team, probably not going to be able to do that. Who would like to raid?
Who like to party?
Get out of here. Get out of here. All right,
Don't look so gloomy, friend.
oh.
At least you don't look like a prune.
We're not going to need this much fuel right now. We'll get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do stat lock anyway. Let's see what actually carries over if we do this. Oh. Now we got 4 people. All right. Nocti is the supreme clip getter. All right. Yep. That about sums it up. Excellent work, bud. Like always. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. You know how we do here. All right, we're going to get all of our bonuses. Beep, bop, boop, ba-da, ba. You know what's funny too, Nardo, if you're still here watching, is when we were having that conversation earlier, Pat texted me and said we should collaborate. Right during the middle of that conversation. You know what's also funny about that is you called me last night when I saw Pat for the first time in 3 years, 2 or 3 years almost, and then we talked about collaborating, and then called you, and then while we were talking, he sent a text, Bud, what is going on right now? Huh? Huh?
Sometimes I don't really know what's going on, and just you kind of run with it, and then you go in, and then you're just there doing it, and then but if nothing happens, then what does it matter anyway? I don't know.
Insightful as always. Thank you, sir, for your generous contribution to this stream. Thank you so much for your generous contribution to the stream. Yeah, that was a good clip. Nocti is Nocti needs a nickname for how many clips that he gets. What nickname are we going to give Nocti? We need actually, hold on. Oh, wait. If we're doing the robot, we actually want to do sneaky damage. But we're going to need, never mind. Not on this. Not on the team, so whatever. What else? Oh, we need intelligence weapon. Aha! Intelligence weapon. Aha! Stash is full. Aha! All right. We'll switch to our Juggernaut. Holy fire, that has intelligence on it. All right. Ah! Okay. I think it's safe to say that was maybe a little too aggressive. Maybe just a hair. Beard clippings. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good, actually. All right. Potato chips are down. Greek yogurt is down. What is next? What we got? Ratio brownies. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then we got freeze-dried strawberries. So that way we can get a little happening when we eat. You know, sometimes in order to exercise or relax the face and stretch the face out, you just have to eat something super tart, right? It's like... Right? You just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta let it... And that's what these are great for. These are great for that. All right. Let's try another lobby. This one is... They're not patient enough. And then at around 7 o'clock or so is going to be the final meal of the night, which is going to be the protein shake. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is going on right now? All right. Huh. All right. Well, that camp is not gonna place, so we'll just have to go to a different one.
In the olden days,
Get all our free stuff. Get all that good. 7 roasted Mirelurk meats. Gross. Yes. What you got? What you got to eat? Take that. Everything else sucks. Oh, we got a 2-star. All right. Now let's make sure. Gonna redo serums just for the heck of it. We got big guns. We got Tesla 9. Food's pretty low. Sun's getting real low. Huh. Okay. All right, let's do Berry Mentats, and then let's do Psycho Buff. All right, and then we should have on our intelligence armor. So right now, intelligence is 60. All right, so let's see. So Nerd Rage is giving us 80% still. Okay. Science is giving us 45%. All right. Now, let's fast travel away from that point. Go back to full health. See what happens. Science was at what, 45, 46%? Nerd Rage is gone. Okay, so they fixed Nerd Rage stat line. Science did not change much. Our intelligence is only 45. So from 60 to 45, it went from 46 to 40. I don't know. That's probably still behaving behaving correctly. Oh, whatever. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Wah, 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 wah. All right, so it looks like stat lock is fixed. Right? Is that the general consensus? Stat lock is kaput. Yeah, they don't like when we have fun. How dare us have fun when we play this game? Right? How dare us, dude?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Dude,
Please proceed
how
to
dare
the
us?
nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, actually, we don't need the syringer. Nope. We just need,
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Okay. A minute 7. Let's try that again. So we'll just farm some guardians until some people show up and maybe get some other stages done. Oh, I forgot to use the stealth boy. Okay. Also, why were the onslaught stacks only going up to 20?
Evacuation is in progress.
And not 21. Really weird.
In an orderly manner.
Really strange. Yeah, that pistol does look really cool.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Use the pipe while you can. $54, okay. The Don Pedro pistol is a cool addition. Yes. More stuff like that, please. We definitely need more stuff like that. Now we is cucumbered. I'm gonna rush the scoreboard to get it maxed. Oh, so so that's going to be a scoreboard weapon. All right, that's pretty cool. Nice. So definitely want to make sure you get that weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Darn. This is the thing that kind of stinks, is we want to have covert op so that way we get 50% extra sneak damage, but there's not room for it. We could do 30%. Well, let's try that. And then we'll keep, we'll try that. So we do have bullet shield, and we also have rejuvenated and ironclad. That'll help us with some tankiness a little bit. I mean, we are getting some extra damage here from covert op, but that's going to make sneaking more difficult. So, but we also added what? Junk shield? Yeah. What's our DR? 874. All right. What a jerk. Pimp Boy 2 billion. What? Did you just make that up? Is that actually a thing? Let's look it up. Oh, that's from New Vegas. That's what that is. Ah. Wow. It's really strange that they put stuff from New Vegas in this game, since 76 happened first. So how does that work in the timeline? Who cares? Why ask questions? Just run it. It doesn't have to make sense.
An automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Okay, that was a 48. Okay. 48's not bad. Actually, pretty sure last stream we had trouble going below 50. The last time we tried to farm Guardian, pretty sure. That was a 48. That was pretty good. What is the fastest time that you guys have seen farming the Guardian this season? Whether it was you or somebody else. What is it? They added a weight scale as a pressure plate. That's pretty cool. It makes sense though, right? Since everybody was putting shit on it. Get on the scale and you blow up. Boom. Just like that. You'd think a lot of people would be doing raids right now, since they're about to get nerfed, but apparently not. Apparently not. Big old scrap. Big old scrap.
This is an automated message.
He got a bunch of big old scrap.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Food looking. Okay. Wasn't supposed to use a rat away. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Follow through. Follow through. That's what we forgot. Because more damage is best damage. All right, let's try this. Let's try Escape Artist. And then Sneak. Actually, let's try Secret Agent. But if we do that, then we're going to have one rank of still going to need bullet shield though. Fencers. Doc, what was that? What is happening right now? Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. So we're just taking damage for no reason. Is this hardcore mode? Like, what is going on right now? It's hard to get people to do them and they kick you off if you're not great. Yeah, that's true. Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Alright, well, we're not taking damage anymore, so that's good. Alright, we have to remember to not use a rat away.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Alright, we're gonna use Mountain Honey. Actually, we don't need Berry Mentats. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. Why does Onslaught only show 20 stacks? That's so weird.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
Pounders?
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Who's pounding that thing?
What? What did he say? What? They're selling chocolate. I always hated it.
Does anybody know what's going on with Onslaught and why it's only showing 20 stacks instead of 21? Is that just a bug? Probably be safe to assume that that's just a visual bug, right? Where was he at? Alright, we're gonna try one more
This is an automated message.
in this server,
Evacuation is in progress. Please
and then we're gonna
proceed to
hop.
the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, we'll just put that there instead. Well, there's a 49. And that was without follow-through. Forgot to put follow-through on.
Take shelter immediately.
Best we got so far was what, 48? That's pretty good. That's not bad. Before the previous update, my record was what, 38 seconds? Seems like with this update, it's not as easy to go that low with the heavy gun setup, but oh well. We just still we're still doing what we can. Nice. Get all that stuff out of here. Let's do one more run with follow through.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
All right. All right. Okay. Not bad. Okay.
Alert. Unauthorized
Sick.
personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Got. Hey, you big dummy. Come on, there we go. Run it, run it, run it, run it. That was a pretty long shield run, though. Ah, if the shield wasn't that health bar, the torso felt fast, but the shield was not fast. So maybe that, maybe that kept us from getting sub 40 on that one, or sub 50. Could have been. So 48 seconds. Probably getting a method where we get sub 50 seconds pretty regular. Could be. Huh? Could be. It's doable. It's possible. Pretty regular sub 40s. Now we got follow through. Going to try to use the stealth boy to maximize sneak damage. We got as much damage out of agility as we can have. We have as much damage out of intelligence that we can have. We have as much damage out of strength category that we can have. So, It is awesome to not have stat lock though. So that way we don't have to worry about doing the whole thing. the whole rigmarole, right, of going through the process of getting the buffs and doing that stuff, and we just jump in a match, boom, ain't gotta worry about stat lock. Because it seems to be working as intended, as the game is supposed to work. So that's really cool. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got to back out. Big whoops. He done gone and did it. He gone did that thing, boy. He did it. He done it. He gone dang did that dang thing. Let's get a 47. We can get a 47. I can definitely get a 47.
This is an automated
We could try
Evacuation is
different
in progress.
magazine.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Whatever the magazine is for damage against robots. It doesn't look like we have one of those, so. Boiled scorched beef brain. Cook soft shell meat. Alright, well, we don't have any more of that, so there's not much we can do. And that's also, well, yep, that's 48. Okay, so that was 48 seconds we did earlier as carnivore. So we don't even have all the herbivore buffs. Huh. We'll go ahead and start shooting to get our bullet storm up. Dang, that was 47 and we weren't even in VATS the whole time. Whoa, dude. All right. Okay. Now we're cooking grease. Now we're cooking. All right. Just wait till you cook with coconut oil. Oh, you've been cooking with some coconut oil, boy? Ah. You've been cooking with some of that there coconut oil, boy?
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed.
All right, so that was a 47-second. But now that we have somebody else in here, it's going to get a lot more complicated, but whatever. Can still finish some runs. Still do some. Still do some damn runs.
Run it.
All right.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
What? Okay, well, that was fun. Guardian just decided he was tired of getting his butt whooped. He said, "Hey man, you guys are laying into this a little too hard. Just not going to show up this time. Just going to no call, no show." That was pretty rude. How dare him? How dare this guy? What a jerk. Yeah, he gets a boot. Now it's not saying that we're in the raid. What's going on with this game?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating.
Let us try again. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
Three
in progress.
people?
Please proceed to the
Well,
nearest
three people
exit
could
in
do,
an orderly manner. detected. Activating defense systems.
What's the fastest way to get rid of this thing? Oh, makes sense. Huh. Okay. Might try to work in taking out the panels first. But in order to do that, we would have to switch to the auto act. Which would not let us stack up Bulletstorm as quickly. Which is a problem. Let's try that. Let's try that.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
Yeah, the fact that that dips. The fact that this graphics card is an overclocked 3090 and then in that section it dipped to 30 to 40 frames per second is wild. This game's optimization is phenomenal. What else did we?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, what do you think? Are they gonna make it? Are they gonna do it? Wait, shield's down. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be... They're gonna be a minute. They might finish, they might back out. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully they back out so we just run it again, but... that's gonna take too long. That's it. That's the clip. Law. All right, guys, you guys can come on out now. We got, we'll just go ahead and reset. Go ahead and reset. There you go. There you go, Lizard. Come on, Lizard, get out of there now. Where's he at? He's still in there doing that thing? Okay. He's trying to take it down. He's trying to. Trying to take it down. Back. Back. Respect for what he's trying to do. All right. Oh, no. No. That's not where we needed to go. We need to go do some gold bullion. Once he gets out of the raid, we'll jump back in. There's that gold. What is this? Oh. Okay. 3 serums. Sure. 3 serums, sure. Beep, boo boo bop, boo boo bop. Beep, boo boo bop, boo boo bop. What's this guy doing? This dude is still fighting the robot. Respect. Respect. Oh, he almost had it. Almost. Need to be better about the heals this time. Need to be better about them heals. The heck? Probably also redo the good magazine. Ooh. That's a nuke. Where's that nuke going? That is a robot's nuke, which is super convenient because we are in a full robot loadout. Heck yeah, dude. You've become addicted to alcohol. Ooh, Mountain Honey is minus intelligence, though. We might need to switch to Nuka Dark. Oh, he lagging out. bam. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada bingy boom. All right, let's run it. We can do one more. We can squeeze one more in before the nuke event.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
There it is. Big old nuke. Big robots. He dead. He dead. He dead. All right. Neurological is inbound. We need stealth boys. We need, it's really it. We've already got follow through. We've already got taking one for the team. We've got our full troubleshooters. We're already in an anti-robot loadout. So, this is going to be awesome. We're gonna need some more stealth boys. Oh, we can change the casual team. That's something we can do.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 36 seconds.
Alright, we got full scouts banners, we got full lunch boxes. We're jumping really high for no reason.
Authorizing defense.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Not sure if we're going to be able to even hit any sneak attacks on this guy or not, but you know what? Run it. These robots get buffed. Do these robots get buffed? Or is this bugging out? No, it's not bugging out. Let it rip. Ooh, quick hands would be sick right now. Oh yeah. Oh yep. Yeah. Hit him. Hit him in his butt. Hit him in the booty and hit him in the butt. Hit him in the booty and we get him in the butt. Hit him in the butt and we get him in the booty and we hit him in the butty and we hit him in the butt. Hit him in the booty. Take the booty down. Hit him in the booty. He got the booty down. Get him in that booty. Got the booty and he gonna hit him. Gonna want to hit him in the booty down. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, these robots might have got buffed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, either the robots got buffed or everybody is just doing less damage. Which I don't know. They definitely, because this is a full sub 50 seconds Eona 6 build, and these guys are still alive. That, wow. Some good stuttering there. That's pretty good. Nice. Dang. Yeah, those robots, that did not feel... That definitely felt a lot tougher than it normally does. Nuka, what's up? Changing things again. Always. And forever. Two-hour nap like a boss. Do you feel worse or better after that long of a nap? Sometimes naps that are that long, you don't feel good when you wake up. Dang, that was fun. That was way more fun than the Guardian. Oh, we gotta find the meat bags, that's right. Which, still to this day, where are they at? Must have trouble finding them. One more.
Where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Where's? The last bag is always the... Okay. Well, no. Okay, the 3 legendary spawns. So that makes sense. Alright. That makes sense. Wait. Oop, wrong screen. Whoops. Ha! Wrong screen. Ha! Ha! Actually, let's take off Tormentor and then let's try Awareness. And actually, we could try... What is the mod for the Power Armor helmet that increases VATS accuracy? Could try that one. Actually, we might not even have that unlocked on Hellcat. You just woke up from a cryo nap. Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right for a 2-hour nap. Yes. Good old 42 frames per second. That's pretty good. How's things going over there with you, Nuka? With your Discords and the tournaments that you guys were hosting. Just wasting a bunch of ammo. You know how it is. Hey, Tanked Asteroid 420. Thanks for that. Hot follow. How goes it?
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Looking through PTS chat, they did something to the bots. The nuke robots? Yo, dude, that Super Mutant had almost 600 DR. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, the robots were definitely way tankier. Because, guys, keep in mind, this build is a sub 50-second Eona 6 build. And nothing changed. And it took that long to take those robots down with at least 15 to 20 people in the event. So that they felt substantially more tanky than normal, which is cool, which is awesome. More of that, please. Absolutely. Another one's a lot of fun. A bunch of people are getting into art. Oh, another game? Yeah, people are gonna do that. They're gonna move from game to game as a new one comes out. How do you host those tournaments? Is that something that you just set up on your own, or is there a way to kind of do it in game actually to set those up? Or it seems like PvP in Dune is a lot more of a popular thing than it is in 76. Yeah, that dude's got 566 DR. That's pretty cool. Good old 40 frames per second in an 8-year-old game with a 3090. Even running an FPS boost mod. It doesn't really matter. Game. All right, big old pickup sticks. Time to pick up a bunch of sticks. Whole bunch of crap. Hello there. What's up?
What is up?
We were watching you on the TV, so I had to jump on the phone. Oh, that's cool. Is that the Twitch app for TV or the YouTube app? We're gonna jump on PC shortly and play some Fallout. Nice. You gonna play 76 or 4 or which Fallout you playing? Got a whole bunch of loot. Whole bunch of crap. It's the P-Hub app. Think about it every night and day. Am I in that out? All right. There we go. Let's get some mod boxes. Big old mod boxes. Always want a bunch of those. Scrap's cool too. Scrap's cool. Oh, that's right. So for the Hellcat, since that's for... Okay. So since we use Hellcat armor for the robot, we went with internal database instead of VATS matrix. Because we're so close to the robot that having the extra VATS accuracy doesn't help much. Okay. That's why we chose that. And then... Okay, so this is pretty much the best set that we could have right now for the robot. Okay. Oh. We didn't even have, Oh, that whole time we were missing... Oh, that whole time we didn't even have on, Huh. Shotgun champ. What? Yo, that might have been why our damage felt weird. We were not using the right stuff there. We didn't have scattershot on. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it felt like the robots were not going down as fast as they normally should, because it could be that they got buffed. They probably did, but we had on Love the Spread for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, let's not do that again. Okay. This is the best setup. Scatter shot, lock and load, bullet storm, easy target. All right, want all that. Love the spread, doesn't matter for what we're doing. All right. That was really strange. That was that was pretty weird. Okay, let's actually start on the YouTube app. Oh, okay, cool. Switch to Twitch and follow you. Oh, it might have been a little bit easier to follow on Twitch than on YouTube through the smart TV app, right? Probably. The bad thing about the apps on the TV though is you don't get to use any kind of ad blocker, so it's just kind of, you get them just raw dog all over the place. Made it level 216 on 76. Running through a raid was awesome. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you had like a higher level character who was running you through some. That's always good. That's super helpful, especially if you're starting out in a low level character. Different aim at a different FOV. Yeah. Maxed out, whatever it is. Whatever the FOV limit is, yeah, it's maxed out. Not sure if there's any further FOV changes in the ini file. There is a FPS boost mod, but and a couple other ini changes to be able to zoom out and see the whole map like this, right? And then some other ini changes for spawning in faster. But besides that, I'm not sure if there's anything to further push the FOV any further than what it is. Okay, we need to redo the shop. We got all kinds of crazy serums in here that need to be for sale. Got plenty of food items. We'll put that in the we'll get rid of that Gauss Mini. You don't have a need for it. We'll put the baseball bat on a mule. I don't really have a use for it at the moment. All right. I don't get adverts on Twitch app on TV. Pretty good. Running people through the raids last night. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's weird. So you don't see any apps at all on the Twitch app on the smart TV? Huh. I mean, that's good. That's great. Because Twitch is definitely full of ads, but cool if you're not seeing them. Running people through the raids last night. Taking through 4 times in total, it gets you really good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the best way to level up for sure, is the raids. Even if you're a low-level character that's just starting out, or if you're a high-level character, the raids are really the best option overall. for leveling up. West Tech is still decent. Not what it used to be. West Tech still has some viability, but not even a word. Who knows? And then there are Expeditions, but Expeditions are kind of the worst of the three. But they're still fun to do if you need stamps or you want the whatever else from those, the other rewards. But yeah, raids are definitely the best. Let's see. Let's actually move this camera. Trying to center that camera up a little bit better for the screen. Finally invested in Fallout First again. Yeah. Until December. Well, next month. And then it runs out. And I'm not renewing it. No. Play about ads. I'll be sitting there watching the stream still. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, maybe there's some issue with Twitch not being able to run ads on... I don't know, that's weird. It's weird that you're not getting ads on Twitch if you don't have an ad blocker, but run it. Cool. Wish they brought back double XP more often. From level 80 to 360 in 4 hours. That's nuts. That must have been a pretty high intelligence build. All lunchboxes going. My team kept dying at the snake. Oh, were you guys farming the snake or were you just doing raids in general? Yeah, double XP weekend running raids is nuts. Because you can easily max out the 300,000 XP at the snake, but pretty much have your full damage build. So that's what's pretty cool about double XP with the raids is you just pop 4 lunchboxes and then do your regular build pretty much, and it's you just level up so fast. Another YouTuber running low levels through raids. Oh, that's cool. That's always a plus. Want to try to get through the Guardian yourself. Partner through so we can get good stuff for characters level up. Made her a new special build out last night. Less carry weight than she's used to. That's going to be something. The more down the damage route you go, the less of those convenient cards you're going to be able to use. It gets to a point where it's kind of a trade-off. Do you want to do a lot of damage and have a lot of survivability? You want to carry a bunch of stuff, like quality of life, combat cards. The scales start to kind of tip a little bit, so you know, sometimes you just don't need to carry all those weapons on you. All right. It's tricky to figure that out though, because there's just so much crap in this game to have and carry and. Oh, rifle gaming. Oh, sick. Yeah. That person, he does a lot of cool videos. Raids in general. That is nuts. Yeah. I mean, even considering that the lower the level you are, the harder or the easier it is to level up. Even considering that, that's insane. Yeah, that's nuts. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff to mule right now. Whole bunch of stuff to mule. All right. A lot of crap. Alert jerky, wood scrap, canned coffee, pemmican, some acid, some oil, some more oil, some concrete scraps, some lead scrap. Actually, we didn't even get all of our camp bonuses yet. We could try to do that. We could try to run Guardian with all the camp bonuses. See if we can't get a better score or better time. All right. We will drop off grenade. We'll drop off that baseball bat. Pulse grenades. Turbo ferts. We'll put that in there. Any food items? Yeah, we'll do... We'll do all the colas. We'll save those. Sugar bombs. Sure. Actually, the bubble gum we'll just keep. The rest of that... bobby pins. Don't ever use those. We just save those now. Mods... We'll go on the mod mule. Drop off that. Nice. All right. Pretty sure that should be it. All right, we don't need mines or plasma grenades or pulse mines. Mystery candy. Okay. Sick. Sunset sarsaparilla. Don't really have a use for those, but just kind of hold on to them anyway. Also, let's just get this mystery candy out of here. Let's just... Oh, that's what we needed to drop off. We have way too many mountain honeys. Oh, man, we just undid. Oh, man.
Darn.
All right. All right, that's fine. So now we're going to drop all this other dumb stuff. Inert flux, who cares? All right. Drop off a bunch of those bobby pins. Don't really use them anyway. We're going to put those plans on the plan mule. And then we're going to put all these mods on the mod mule. All right. Junk Weasel. Go on, do some more trading of some stuff. BRB, don't go anywhere.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Welcome back. All right, let's get all of our weapons. Black hazmat suit. All of our food. Okay. And then food that we want back. Let's do 2 of each, even though we have some in the freezer, but we can just keep that food in there for now as a backup. Oh, cranberry meatball grinder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Deathclaw Wellington. Cooked soft shell meat is out. Wow. Kind of stinks. Let's see. What else do we want? Charisma? Mothman egg omelet? I'm not using charisma for anything right now at the moment. You didn't leave? Yeah. They said you were leaving. You back already? Where'd you go? Okay, so we're gonna not use mountain honey. We're gonna do Nuka Dark instead, since Nuka Dark does not give a debuff to intelligence.
It's a little bit more damage. Just a little bit. Just a small amount.
Blow it out your ass.
Roasted Mirelurk meat. Gross. Why is that even in there? Steeped Astro Tea. Oh, that's charisma. Yeah. Crit damage. Yeah, we definitely want that. We're pretty low on coffee, so we'll take the sunshine oil out. Plan Weasel. Big trip. Went to Oregon, visited the Goonies house, Spirit of Halloween event, Halloween Town event, in Idaho for a basket of spuds. Thin front. Nice. Sounds exhilarating. Plan Weasel. Nice. We're gonna max out old Mod Weasel. Need all the mods, all the box mods. Is this? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. All right. All right, what kind of mods we got? We got 1,070 mods so far on this guy. Alpine Sawgill? Is that? What else is in here? Alright, nothing. Whatever. Alright. So we have cleared everything out. Cleared them out. Gone forever. Kind of, we have to do this since Bethesda has decided they're never going to increase the cap limit again. Well, the stash limit, but also the cap limit. All right. Actually, we have atoms to spend, and we're about to run out of scout spanners. So we're going to do that. We've still got 2,000 atoms left, so that's pretty cool. Oh, the police power armor. Ooh, yeah, that's the guy right there, boy. That matte black equalizer power armor paint. I even stole a rock from Canyon Beach where the haystacks are. The rocks from the pirate ship from the Goonies come out of. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, dude. All right, let's get camp buffs again. So we're going to redo our serums, put stuff back into the shop that needs to be for sale in the vendor, check our food buffs, redo camp buffs, and then redo ally buffs. And then we're going to run the Guardian again. Because we were able to get a 48-second run without having camp buffs or ally buffs. So, probably going to lower the price of serums to 300. Just to get them out of here quicker. This should be the only thing that needs to be updated for the vendor. Ooh, Eagle Eye is looking kind of low. $85 electrically charged serums. Rest in peace, dual herbivore carnivore. It makes sense that they got rid of the super crazy buffs from running carnivore and herbivore at the same time, but they shouldn't have got rid of the option to be able to run both at the same time if you repop serums. If you have both serums going, you should be able to use both food items, because using both serums at once is expensive. The serums are expensive and they only last an hour, so you have to keep redoing them. So if you want to keep repopping that, even though it's expensive, then you should be able to have that option. Yeah, should Cranberry Meatball Grinder be 250 HP? No. Okay, that's fine. Fair. But we should be able to still run both. That's just kind of ridiculous. All right. HP regen went on a team. We just do all magazines for 100 now. Was guns and bullets 10? Sure. I'm in level 4. That one's somewhat useful. Nuclear key card? I don't know. What do you guys sell nuclear key cards for? What do you guys sell maps for? That's another interesting choice there. Shock, but V63 Shock Baton Blueprint. That one's pretty decent. What do you think is best? Best what? This chat, this stream is full of ADHD, so you'll have to specify. We stole a rock from Cannon Beach, where the haystacks are. The rock's where the pirate ship from the Goonies comes out of. Oh, so you actually did that. That wasn't just a bit. You actually went? That's pretty cool. Maybe you didn't. Maybe this is a bit. Who knows? Alright, we'll just put these for 5 caps just to get them out of there. So if somebody else wants them, whatever. Alright. Ooh, yeah, we definitely need cooked soft shell meat for sure. Definitely running low on that. Ah, that's pretty cool. That sounds like a fun trip. Get some AP refresh. Get some luck. And then some agility and perception and luck again. Because fun fact, if you use the what was this thing called? Heck is this thing called? Fortune teller machine. Duh. If you use the fortune teller machine first and then the bowling game, those 2 luck bonuses will stack. So you'll actually get +4 luck instead of the +2 that you get from this machine overriding the other one for whatever reason. You use the fortune teller machine first and then this one, and you'll get +4. So that's why those are in that order that they are. Oh, you sell them for 100 caps. Nice. Huh. Yeah, I'll just keep them low. If somebody wants them, they can have them. Don't mind giving those away for cheap. Oh, you're gone for a whole week on that trip. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a rad time. Rad. We need that endurance, boy! Need that endurance to get that health up and get to bed. Do it! Alright. Alright. Then we will check. Alright, so we'll redo serums. I accidentally took too many. All right. We're gonna, just out of superstition, we're doing stat lock anyway, but whatever. Even though it's probably not doing anything, no, it doesn't matter. We'll do Nuka Dark. Yeah. And then we could do something right there in the middle. we could do a sunshine oil. Okay, we'll do that. No, we'll do Nuka Dark first, and then we'll do a sunshine oil here. Because this will also give us a little bit of extra DR. And some really good HP or AP regen. So we'll pop all three of those back to back. So we'll do a Nuka Dark, which is going to be a little bit better probably than our Mountain Honey, since this does not have a debuff for intelligence. And we don't really mind about the small debuff to perception because we're just farming the Guardian, so it's not like VATS is going to be so much worse. But this will give us a little bit more health. And then we're going to do Sunshine Oil for some good AP regen and then extra damage resist. Because we want to try to get as much damage resist as possible so Bullet Shield and Ricochet can work better. And then we're going to do Overdrive. 15% damage and 30% critical damage. And actually, we'll just take out a few more. Actually, we probably don't need that many of those. I'll just drop off some of those. Let's take out some more stealth boys. Let's take out the scouts banners. Oh, we probably don't need 182 rataways. Okay. All right. Now we'll switch to our... What's our intelligence at? 67. All right. Just doing this just because we're superstitious. Even though we pretty much proved earlier that stat lock is not a thing anymore. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. All right? Calm down. Knock it off.
Blow it out your ass.
Yeah. What he said. Oh. Actually, let's check. Yes.
How you doing?
Yaz, what do you got? What are you doing? Oh, you're not giving it up? Where's the food? We need the food. Yaz, go away. All right. Now, we are also going to do this ally for some extra luck. Maybe crit a little bit better. Try to get that luck boosted pretty high. Where are you at? It's always really weird trying to do this, get a bunch of different camp ally buffs at this specific camp. This happens sometimes where they just don't show up. Might have to switch camps. All right, let's just try it here. Okay, raid camp's good. All right, Leo. All right, he's being a jerk. Get up. All right, well, we gotta wait for this guy to get up. Because he's not working. We're gonna have to get rid of him. And then we're gonna try this chick. Little kiddo, come on, where you at? Okay.
When's the next?
What you got for sale first? Sometimes you got good stuff. Melee damage is good.
I'll bring the snack. Wanna play the Okay.
What enchantment we get? Because sometimes it's different. We get perception by 1, better chance to find more caps and canned food. All right. The luck buff would have been better, but whatever. All right. This is going to give us endurance, intelligence, and energy resistance. All 3 of which are going to be great against the Guardian. No, no, no. No, no, no.
You know this is that you ever wonder why it's big? Nothing more.
Nice. All right. And then Joey is going to give us stagger mitigation chance and fire resistance.
What's the scuttle? Great. Yes, so on. You want I should go get him.
All right. Leo is gonna give us we got a bunch of options with him, but we'll probably do the health one.
Greetings. Of course.
Oh, actually, we don't have that. Nuka-Cola should we give him? A cola, regular, wild, orange, dark, cranberry, twist. Huh. So let's see. What are the buffs? Buffs. All right, so a regular Nuka-Cola would give us charisma. No, that's not going to help at all. A wild would give us perception, maybe. An orange would give us radiation resist, no. Dark would, harder to detect while sneaking. That could help us out against the Guardian. The more we sneak, the more damage we do. A twist would give us luck +2. Let's try the dark.
Oh, I'm sure it's
All right. And then the most important one at all, the weird kink robot. To get our 15% damage against robots. All right. Nice. All right. Now, let's create a raid team. And then let's see if we can break our... What was our score earlier? well, our time for the Guardian. What was it? 47, 48 seconds? Gotta reset. Darn. Probably get a 46 or a 47 second. 48 was the one we hit earlier. We can probably hit a 46 or a 47. Easy. Easy. We're pretty much gonna have all the buffs we need. So there's our full troubleshooters, endurance, sentinels, rangers.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Intelligence.
Please proceed to the nearest
Sentinels,
exit in an
rangers.
orderly manner.
All right. Let's check. We're out. Magazine and bobblehead. All of our food is good at the moment. We need, okay, we still have 3 minutes left on lunch boxes and scouts banners, so that's cool. Overdrive, Sunshine Oil, Nuka Dark. Alright, we've pretty much got everything going that we need. There's not anything else that we can do. Alright. Let's just make sure we got everything here we need. Oh, yep, let's do that. Let's make sure we've got, scatter shot. That's the one. We are not bloodied, so that's a problem. Ouch. A minute? That's fine. That was a warm-up. Drizzy, what's up? Good to see you, bud. How's it going? How you been? All right, let's run it back. Run it back. Let's actually change this to a casual team. Get a little bit more intelligence. Int means more damage. I got all food buffs, serums, magazine bobblehead. Loadout is right.
in an orderly manner.
Ooh, we need to get rid of awareness. You don't need that. For this, at least. If we were doing the snake, we would have awareness instead of tormentor. Nerd rage, science. Actually, let's take that off and let's do good with salt and curator. We don't have that much food on us to need 2 of 2, but having curator is definitely a big help, so we'll throw that on there. And then we do have follow through and taking one for the team. All right. Chilling at work. Nice. Where you work at? What you do? What you do for a living? Thought I'd say hi. Like that you're using troubleshooter. Someone mentioned that to me earlier as well. Oh, for the raid or just in general?
Alert.
Yeah, troubleshooters is one of the best 1-star roles for armor, because if you think about it, some of the hardest hitting enemies in the game are robots. The nuke robots, EN06, of course. The sheep squatch. So troubleshooters is really good. $53. Huh. Yeah, troubleshooters is really good. Honestly, another option besides just, you know, most people usually run full overeaters or something for just PvE stuff, but a really good option would be to have one of each of the kind of the damage mitigations mitigation ones, right? You could have ghoul slayers, one, assassins, troubleshooters, like that kind of stuff, and then maybe 2 overeaters or something, but troubleshooters is good. Oh, yeah, you redeemed hydrate. We're empty right now. That's right. Playing the game now, trying to get a Gauss Mini. Ooh, how far along are you on that? Getting the Gauss Mini is pretty tough. It makes sense that it should be tough since it's the best heavy gun right now, so it should be the most difficult one to get, but yeah, you gotta have what? Your reputation with the Raiders has to be ally, and then you buy it from Mortimer for 700-800 gold or something. So it's a little bit of a grind to get it, but it's the best heavy gun right now, so it's definitely worth it. There's really not anything else we can add here to do more damage. So we just need to get lucky and get a good run going. I'm about to run out of power, fusion cores too, so I need to get on that. I think I'm adding it to PA, possibly reflective, I guess, Rangers. Both are cool. The thing that's cool about Rangers versus reflective is Rangers works all the time. Rangers only, reflective is only working while he's shooting at you. Now, reflective's great because it's passive, it's always working, and it works with whatever weapon you're using, so you could do a full, come on. 54. How did we did we get 48 earlier? Reflective is cool because it's universal. It works with every build, whether you're melee or whatever it is. But Rangers is great because obviously that's 25% extra damage. And the cool thing about Rangers is that it works all of the time. No matter, well, yeah, Rangers works all the time, assuming you're using a ranged weapon, of course, right? But you always have that damage buff. You don't have to wait for somebody to hit you first like you do with Reflective. So this is full Rangers for the robot. All the pieces are the same. Troubleshooters, Intelligence, Sentinels, Rangers. And then the helmet has internal database. And it's Hellcat to get that extra ballistic damage reduction. But some people, if you plan on critting a lot, you could use limit breaking. But Rangers is cool because even if you are critting a lot, Rangers will still boost your crit damage. See, limit breaking is great, but it relies on you critting a lot. Rangers is great because whether or not you're critting a lot, you get an increase in damage anyway. So I think Rangers is the best one overall, but it just depends on what you like and what you have and what your playstyle is, what you're trying to go for.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
520 beneath and not close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reputation will be the hardest part, but honestly, the grinding the reputation for settlers and the raiders is definitely a grind, but it pays off. You can get some cool stuff from that. Also, don't forget to check Minerva whenever she's coming around. You can just go to Google and type in "where is Minerva," and then one of the first two sites that comes up will tell you where Minerva is at, and then what all of her sales are, and then what the next one she's doing is, and then you might be able to just pick up the Gauss that way. That's also another option. But she's got a lot of sales going on, and most of them don't have the Gauss Mini, so you have to kind of time that correctly. So it could be that it might actually be quicker for you to get the Raider reputation to ally because Minerva's Gauss minigun sale is so far away, or it could be that her sale is coming up and you're able to get you're able to just buy it from her first instead of waiting for the ally. So it just depends. There is some decent stuff for having the ally or allied reputation for both factions, for sure. But Minerva's always cool though, because she got those discounts. You got those discounts though.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Dog, what's going on right now? Come on, let's hit that 50. 51. Darn. Oh, she's big green balls. Why do they time? Why? It's like they time it on purpose to where the reward screen comes up as soon as the green balls hit. Struggle with caps. 2,000 caps due to ammo. Early game is can be tricky with caps, absolutely. Rebuilding your heavy build. 300% of your Gatling. Oh, the quad on the Gatling Plus. So yeah, you have ridiculously high ammo capacity. That's always fun. That's cool. That will actually, especially early game, that's really good because you want something, especially if you're struggling with caps and resources, you want something that's going to be pretty efficient. And that's not going to cost a lot of ammo and cost a lot of resources until you get to a point where you have a lot of resources. Plus, Fallout's easy enough to eventually get to a point where you're doing a lot of damage without actually even leveling up that much. Raider rep can be easy. The whole reputation thing is kind of a grind. You just have to do certain quests and make sure you're always doing moonshine jamboree. So that can be part of it too. Every 20 minutes you just server hop until you find a moonshine jamboree. You can just do that. That would give you a little bit, but...
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
We're missing anything. Box it. And then we want to get Noisemaker, because that'll give us 5% damage against robots. Nope, don't have antacid. We don't want antacids. Don't want finger trap. What? How did we not have scaly skin? Also, how did we mutate if we had starch genes? What? Hold on a minute. Yeah, we used the scaly skin serum earlier. All right, game. Whatever you say, dude. What are we looking at? Do we have Noisemaker? No. Alright, let's hope this, Alright, we're just gonna keep using lunchboxes till we get Noisemaker. Plastic animals. There it is. Alright, so now we have 5% damage against robots.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
So we're gonna do dark, sunshine oil. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, don't go out of vats. Don't go out of vats. Where's our AP? Oh, we ran out of coffee. Ah. Yep. Dang, that could have been it. So you can get, there's a glitch where you get all the rip in one session. Mads, you should look it up on YouTube. There are a few guides. Easy to do. Huh. Didn't know that. Rip to those of us that did that normally. Rip. Sucks we can't drop Gauss miniguns. Just drop this one for you guys.
is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, wait. Hold on. We gotta redo, we gotta move sunshine oil. Since we're out of coffee, we're gonna move that there. Okay. Jerk. What a jerk. What an a-hole. What a donk.
Wasted. You suck.
Thanks, dude. Means a lot. Huh, Scouts banner. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Scouts banner, for not doing your job. Beep, boop, 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 bop, eat, ooh, da. Oh, we need fusion cores. Oh, almost ran out. Oh.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Why does it's so infuriating that it shows the screen, that it shows the reward screen right before the explosion? We probably just need to, as soon as the Guardian's dead, just jump off and move behind one of the barriers in order to prevent that from happening. Okay, what, so the issue that we're running into is the shield is taking forever. But if we switch weapons, then we're not going to have full bullet storm stacks for the gals. So that's going to make things... It's going to make his health bar... The shield might go down quicker, but his health bar... will go down, let's see. I need some fusion cells for the... We could try... this. Got a dragon. We can see. We can see maybe if we can get something better going. Do one of the quests, but don't complete it. Weird. Figures there would be some kind of a weird bug like that in this game. Weird bug in this game? No. Dude. Dude, you don't freaking say. Carter. Thanks for that hot subscription on the YouTubes.
This is an
Hot sub.
Evacuation.
Hot sub.
Please proceed to
Appreciate it.
the exit in an orderly manner. Alert.
All right,
Unauthorized
well.
personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I could try, Gee, what kind of bolas do we have? Oh, let's get a twist going real quick. See, the problem with this is once we switch to the Gauss, we're not going to have any bullet storm stacks. So the health bar is going to go down a lot slower than it normally would. Even though we're getting the sneak. Actually, no, it looked like we didn't get any sneak right there.
Security bunker on. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, that was a minute 4, so that was worse. Huh. In order for us switching weapons to be more effective, we would have to use something that takes the shield down really fast. Very, very fast. Very cool. The fastest possible. How many lunch boxes we got?
This is an automated message.
Quad Dragon.
Evacuation is
Yeah.
in progress.
This one is a
Proceed to the
Furious.
exit in an orderly manner.
Might change it to quad.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Wait, in order for this to work, though, we would need to have a charge. We would need to have a critical already charged. Yeah, we're just gonna start doing that. We're just gonna start running away from the green stuff. Huh.
In order to get the shit down, you gotta do the quad, and it's 4 times as much as the other one. So that's why that's the one you need, because 4 is more than 1. So in order to get that's how you do it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
BRB. Welcome back. Natural limb damage off the black powder and a dragon. Did they? You guys would probably be more up to date on that stuff. They might have. They might have. But this season, though, testing Guardian runs, the fastest way that I've been able to get is just using one weapon, not switching. Because that lets you get the Bulletstorm stacks up, so that way you're at 15 to 20 Bulletstorm stacks by the time you actually start shooting the torso. So,
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
because there are people that I've seen that take down the shield super quick, but their total time for the Guardian is over a minute. Because the rest of it takes a lot longer, even though the shield goes down super fast. So we're not really going for getting the shield down fast. We're just going for the total. What was the fastest time that we can get using this setup? His health goes down so fast. It's just the shield part. Some people were doing it with a pepper shaker, right? Did they change the limb damage though on the black powder? Oh yeah, they did take it off. Why? What's the point? All right, we're gonna put the dragon back. Oh wow. Overeaters and Rangers. Damn, that's a good piece. What is this? Battle loaders? Yuck. That is a good roll. We're gonna keep that. Actually, we can pull out our, it's funny, none of these have torsos. They have everything else without torsos. Wait, what is this? Right leg? All right, that's a full set. All right. And then what do we got? Rejuvenators and regenerating. Interesting combo. Right leg. Oh, these are all right legs. Well... How did we end up with 2 right legs, though? Okay, these are both Vanguards and miasmas. Ooh, that's rejuvenators, though. We definitely want to keep that. Oh. Let's see. Right leg. Miasmas. Miasmas, miasmas, miasmas. Oh, well, that's miasmas and sentinels. Huh. Right leg. Regenerating. Regenerating. Alright, whatever. We'll just scrap those. Miasmas is kind of whatever. And that freed up some space for us here, so that's cool. Nice. Nice. About Bulletstorm. Don't remember if I read that comment or not, but it's understandable definitely not using Bulletstorm every day. It's kind of a chore to use. It's not ideal. More complicated than just having straight up heavy gunner cards. If you wanted to give us a big 180% damage buff, like we get with full Bulletstorm stacks, then you probably could have just... You probably should have just buffed the heavy gunner cards in general. Because in Fallout 4, you can buff heavy gunners in the perk loadout. Well, with the perks, up to 100%. So... it would have been cooler for you to just leave the heavy gunner cards, but just buff them. Instead of doing the whole Bulletstorm crap. And apparently they're doing it to make it more easily accessible for other builds and for other people, but the problem is you just made it more complicated. Unnecessarily. I'm not sure the point of that was, but whatever.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
All right. See what we got. Some of them. All right. Nice.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
We're not critting so much. Yeah, our luck's only 26, so it'd be interesting to see if we would benefit from having the 15% damage against robots magazine instead of Tesla 9. Man, we haven't even been able to hit a sub 40 in a minute or a sub 50 in a minute.
Critical temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Oh. Where's that sub 50 time? We have even more buffs than we did then. Huh. Game is weird. Well, we could try the syringer. You'd probably get... I mean, that would give us a decent debuff, but... I don't know. Again, we'd switch weapons and we'd lose the bullet storm.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
He's 292.
666.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Blow it out your
Activating
ass.
defense systems.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that character already has 300 something hours on him. He's more hours than he does levels. Bulletstorm is not as high, but we do have the DR debuff. That was longer. Yep, the syringer isn't the way.
Take shelter immediately.
Huh. All right. We're just going to say our best time for the session is 48 seconds. So we're just going to run with that. $5,000 in Fallout. Jeez.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Dang, dude.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
All right, this isn't...
Activating defense systems.
I'm not really going to count this toward the time because we're going to have the alt in, but Marine, we'll see what we can do. $16,669. Nice, dude.
That's what she said.
I have 69 hours in Dune. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Let's switch sides. Run it. Run it. Run it.
Warning, energy critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah?
That's what she said. That's what she. That's what.
I've got balls of steel. I've got balls of steel. This pisses me off.
What noise did you want to do? You mean bits? Oh, you mean channel points. Oh, you did the glitch? Did it work? Did you get your ally rep up already? Oh, where is Seal?
Ooh.
It's there. Ooh! The more I get at you, this ring in the man.
What a mess.
This is an automated message.
It took you 3 minutes?
In progress. The nearest exit in order
Dude,
to
that is so sick. Wow. Rest in peace to all of us that grinded reputation in this game the normal way. Wow. 3 minutes for that is crazy, dude. Congrats. That's awesome, though. Because doing it the other way is ridiculous.
unauthorized personnel detected.
That's cool.
Activating defense systems.
$50 bits? That's weird that you as a mod can't just use any of those that you want. That's really weird. There should be a way to change that. $4,700 damage per hit. That's crazy. Just not 2,000. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Roxy Daily, when you come back, new corpse, leave the con. Wow. So it's not even really an exploit. It's just dumb Bethesda. Yeah, that's a really good tip. That's a really good tip. Mad. Good guy dropping the hot tips. Good guy drop hot tips. Hot guy drop good tips.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Does it matter if we used stabilized or not? Oh, we're out of. We're out of sunshine oil. We are out of all hard AP spamming. Yeah, it's been in the game for years and never been fixed. Well, cool. Use it. Run it. If only we could figure out a way to have the adrenaline stacks that we get from killing the mole miners in front of the entrance to be able to actually carry over into the Guardian fight, but they disappear before we get there.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Try this. Make a raids team, see if anybody joins. Nuka-Cola Dark has worn off. All right. Oh. We gotta redo all serums. Bobblehead is... We'll redo it anyway.
Alert. Unauthorized
What the heck?
personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Guy glitching out again. All right. Oh, he might have fast traveled out at the wrong time. What the heck? Ow.
So what do they feed you in the vault, anyway?
Maybe we just need to turn a couple of these. What are you blabbing about, dude? Oh, that's ghosted. Isn't it? Pretty sure that's a glitch camp thing, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, we got 4 people for the first time all night. Let's run it. Okay, we need regular shotgun shells. This is assuming we make it to the crystal stage, but whatever. We got this.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
All right, we got one guy in.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Let's get a full raid going. Full raid. Let's run it. We really need 2 ranks of through hiker? No, we don't. Huh. Ooh, that's pushing it though. That is pushing it. All right, need Sniper Expert 1998. Come on, boy. Come on, guy. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna have to wait. Hopefully he shows up for the second stage.
Take shelter immediately.
We want to try to do the second stage with only 3 people. 2 of them are relatively green. Well, no, they were doing decent damage on the robots, so maybe they know what's up. Because they're a relatively low character does not mean they suck.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. This might be a long stage 2, but What? Dog, that was a full set of assassins. Ow. Huh. Whoa. The heck is this? Is this new? All right, we're not going to do that second stage. Did they add a workshop? Wait, hold on a minute. Did they add a workshop? What? Or was that a visual bug? Where was it? It was right in this area, right? Yeah, it was somewhere right here. I must have been a visual bug because there was definitely, I mean, it was on stream. We saw it. Somebody wants to clip that, but that definitely showed a workshop, and you could select it. Again, maybe they added one, but I don't know. That's weird. Rio, what's up? How goes it? Yeah, see? What is that? What is this? It's a workshop. Unless somebody's doing some weird stuff. Huh. Unless somebody's doing some weird things. That has to be a bug. Huh. Weird. That could have just been something visual that was going on. Maybe. Raids later. When is later? About time to go to bed. It's about time to do some sleep. Optimals 5. Which one is that? That's chance to avoid damage from energy. Yeah, that's a good one. Probably about to call it soon. Hop on some other time though. You on PC? Yeah. All right. Yeah, probably won't be on much longer, but we can get together at some other point if you want to send a friend request. Free name is Metal Weasel. That's close to be dead, though. I gonna be dead. Yeah. He dead. He dead. Well, yeehaw. Nice. Sick. Yeah, we'll do some raids sometime. Do some raids sometime. Well, what y'all think? What y'all think about the game, the state of it? Raids are changing. Kind of stinks, but it's kind of whatever. There should be... Them changing the rewards is kind of lame, because if they were going to do the rewards differently, then they should have just done it at the beginning. Instead of having everyone get used to the way the rewards are right now, and then change it after the fact. Come on. Come on. Who knows? All right, y'all. Well, this has been a fun dang old time. Remembered how to play the game again, finally. Hadn't been playing much, so kind of had to have a refresher course on that old yeehaw. How we did the yeehaw thing. We did it. We yeehawed. All up and down, boy. Have to help me with your... Oh, what? Your build on 76? You getting back on? Huh? What? Yeah? That's pretty nuts, dude. But yeah, absolutely. Heck freaking yeah, dude. We'll run it. What kind of build you trying to do? Trying to do a PvP build? Since you doing PvP in Dune? You stepped away. Unreal. Unbelievable.
David Boy.
All right, y'all. We're gonna raid this guy. He seems pretty cool. We can go say what's up to him. Rio, yeah, for sure. Come by next time and we can chat about anything you got, any questions or anything. Yeah. Rifle build. Full health rifle build. Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun. We can run it. Alright, y'all. We're gonna be done. Probably gonna come back Sunday at 4. 3 or 4. We'll start a new character too. That'll be cool. Yeah, not gonna try to do the Wednesdays anymore. It was tough to hit those days, so we're just gonna be back Sunday. Gonna move it to 3 or 4 o'clock instead of 5 p.m. So, but either way, we'll be back on Sunday. So appreciate you guys on Twitch and YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Appreciate you, man. Good tip with the reputation glitch. That one was good. That's a good one. Definitely helpful for newer people starting out. So appreciate y'all. We will see y'all next time. Goodbye.
What?